Okay, it's been a year and a half since the last episode, but we're back with Kingdom Come Deliverance. This game finally won the vote on my voting system, which means we're going to play it about 1 day a week until we finish it. So no more long year and a half gaps in between episodes, but it has been a long time since I played, so as usual, it's going to take me a while to get my sea legs back. The notes I left for myself were to just kind of mess around and do some skilling actions to get back in the swing of things before I really um, focus on pushing the story. I think hold left D-pad is torch. No, that's sword. I'll get it. Hold on. It's arrows. Hold left D-pad for torch. Hold it for longer than I'm expecting. Did I maybe deposit my... It's possible I deposited it. I'll check that here in a second. Since holding it doesn't seem to be bringing up the torch. I heard Kingdom Come 2 is out now. I don't know if it's any good. What the general opinion is on it. Looks like I must have put it away. Hey, Bucky, how you doing? Here we go. Solved. All right. Playing the game. Don't know if the audio balance is right. In fact, I think it might be insanely quiet, so I'm going to turn it up here, but let me know during normal play if it's too loud. Maybe go talk to somebody real quick just to see if voice acting is right at least.
Good God! What happened to your clothes? If you were robbed, you should report it. Take care.
That looks okay in OBS, but let me know if that's too loud or too quiet. Always train herbalism in this game. Okay, thank you. St. John's Wort.
What's going on? What's that? Hey, who's there?
Don't mind me. Just picking up flowers. Kind of like my whole deal. I think.
Hey, who's there? Who's there?
Just me. Nothing to see here.
That? Hey, who's there?
It's me. Henry. I don't know how many of these I have to gather to get even a single herbalism level, but I imagine it's pretty high. I'm just going to do this until I get a level up. I don't think I'm anywhere near like the level cap for herbalism, so it's not something I have to worry about. Let me review. Let's before I sit here doing a thing that I actually am capped on, right? Let's see. Skills, herbalism 15. Okay. Horse has enough fragrant herbs in its saddlebags. It will shy less. Progress 22%. I have 111 XP right now. I need 500. So let's see how much like gathering a single herb progresses that. $118. Okay, so it's gonna take a while, but I can get to 16 herbalism. Sometimes getting the cursor to line up to pick stuff up is kind of a pain. You know, I have a thing that lets me do like an AoE loot. Probably need to try to specifically track down the ingredients in Savior Schnapps, because that's what I need to be able to save my game. I have those written down in my future Marstead text file. Let me try to dig that up here. I need Belladonna and Nettle. So I think I left a note for myself about where to find Belladonna. It's in a pretty specific part of the map, if I recall. Yeah, which helps me to get more XP.
What's go?
Nothing to see here. Don't even trip, dog. Try to not accidentally walk over this ledge.
What's the matter, laddie? Need to shit?
Yeah, pretty much. To throw all this stuff in my horse saddlebags. This is the game where your horses, like, when you press the whistle button, they're just behind you, and it's kind of horrifying. Yeah. Inspect horse. Right, this was kind of complicated if I recall correctly. So it's like I have to go into my inventory, and then I have to find the stuff that I want to transfer. For instance, the eye bright. Move to horse. Accept. Move to horse. This is not complicated, but it's unexpected given that you can't just like walk up to the horse and then access a little inventory. Eurochank. Some wormwood. Wish I was better at lining these up sometimes. Need a skill that like highlights it. I guess they specifically avoided that because of the tone they're trying to go for here. I want you to actually learn what the different herbs look like. How's the sequel? I heard it was pretty good.
Who's there? What's going on there?
Oh yeah, good looking out. Fix that. Build on this one. We've talked a lot in this series about the way this game kind of risks drawing a reactionary crowd. And I've heard that Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 has raised the ire of that crowd, which makes me a little bit less angsty about playing this game. I don't know what people are upset about, how the fuck Kingdom Come 2 is woke, but it seemed like the devs on this one were trying to avoid angering that community and care less about it with the second one, which is good to hear. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of the problem if you're like exploring the Crusades and you're exploring like, you know, medieval white people simulator. That you're gonna get people playing it who are like, "Oh, this is so fucking awesome! Isn't it so great to be in an era where women didn't have rights and there was no social mobility except for our super special main character who is magically allowed to have social mobility?" Yeah, I think we had talked about there being at least one person on the dev team who kind of leaned into that aspect of it, unfortunately. I don't know if they're involved in Kingdom Come 2 at all. But there's a lot of, like, fiction that attracts that crowd, sometimes, like, completely unintentionally. Sometimes where, like, the media is deliberately trying to comment on those dipshits, right? You'll get your, like, satire of fascism that attracts fascists. I guess Helldivers 2 kind of has that problem. Like, it's pretty clear that the developers of Helldivers 2 are anti-fascist and anti-capitalist, but it doesn't stop dumb people from playing the game and being like, oh, take this, commies, right? Super Earth. Yeah, that's the kind of thing that they get pissy about, so... Guess I wouldn't necessarily say that Kingdom Come is whitewashing this period. It certainly points out the stuff that sucked about the society. But it also kind of has to contort itself a little bit in order for the game to work, right? Hey, Belladonna. Oh, this is amazing. Shit, where is this? I need to, like, just... Bill and Ted, I need to remember this place. All right, so this is Sasau Monastery. Let me write this down. Belladonna around Sasau Monastery grounds. Yeah. And on that topic, we've talked about, like, you know, Crusader Kings 3. I was really impacted by that game because it's able to do a lot of storytelling through game mechanics, right? I probably actually talked about this on previous Kingdom Come Deliverance episodes, but the last one was recorded like a year and a half ago, so you'll have to bear with me. I had a really cool moment in that game where I had my like idiot son, who was like a moron and politically inept and useless, and my like super genius daughter, who was like super charismatic, had a bunch of experience, was like really qualified to be the leader of my nation. And we did the thing where we held the like nobility elections to decide who would be my successor. And you looked at like all of the reasons why, like mathematically tabulated why my daughter was the most qualified to be in charge, right? It was like, you know, plus 10, she's a genius, plus 10, she's charismatic, plus 50, she's got all this experience, plus 100, this, whatever. And then it's like minus 5,000, she is a woman, right? And it's like, okay, I see what we're doing here, game. I see what you're using your systems to convey about how fucked up and backward this period was, you know. And I think that is in fact the intent of developers like Paradox. They are trying to say, like, they're not trying to say, like, isn't this great? In fact, they're trying to say the opposite. But you can picture a kind of stupid person who sees that and is like, oh, awesome. We've talked about like the problem that they have with the the Europa Universalis games, where like those games are about the dominance of Europe, but they have to be very careful to not accidentally imply through their systems and math that the dominance of Europe was and was meant to be inevitable, right? Like the systems in the game essentially guarantee the dominance of Europe because of the math that they've designed. But they can't really make that game apolitically, right? They can't make Europa Universalis where the domination of Europe is inevitable and not contend with the fact that they're saying something by doing that, right? That was my main read on Kingdom Come previously, is that maybe the devs aren't like explicit reactionaries, but they also seem to kind of naively be wanting to make an apolitical game, and it's like you can't. You're making a historical game, right? Historical simulation. What you choose to include and not include, what systems you choose to simulate versus not simulate, are going to reflect your worldview, whether you intend it or not.
Who's that?
We got a little bit of belladonna at the Sassa Monastery. What am I doing here? Like, I'm just trying to get this one level up before I do something else. Okay, we're doing all right. Getting there. 86% of the way. Great. Well, it's frustrating with the reactionary and like kind of enlightened centrist, I just want to grill again dipshits. Hey, level 1 herbalism. There we go. Because their understanding of something being political is something noticeably drawing their attention to something that they don't want to think about. That they feel like they want to reclaim the glory days when they were kids, and it's not that these things didn't exist. It's just that they were too stupid and naive to ever have to think about it. All right, let's see. They want to go back to when they felt like they didn't have any kind of responsibility to society to think about how things might not be fair. Okay, so can eventually have to deposit all of this in the box. Now that I've kind of got my feel of the controls back, I can go try to do something more immediately productive here. What I probably want to do is save, actually. So, how the fuck do I do that? I've been, like, circling this town. I think it probably should have made a note of where I started here. I think anywhere that has this icon is a tavern that I can stay in, that I maybe have already paid for a room there. This is probably where I want to go. Is that like that's the symbol for the town, which isn't the same thing as the symbol for a tavern where I've paid for a bed, right? Is that the beer icon. There's one down here. Yeah, this one, the Savior Schnapps thing is, they're deliberately trying to discourage save scumming. That's like the main reason it exists. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. I guess my preference is to just do the Dark Souls thing where the game is just always auto-saving. Where like anything you do, you have to commit to it. But the problem is that, like, the game's pretty punishing if you get caught pickpocketing, for example. So you kind of need to load your save. But also it feels bad to do that because they're wanting to do a thing where you actually get penalized for making mistakes. I don't know. There might be a bed icon next to the A. I know I can make the horse move faster. I'm just trying to not launch it over. Zoom in here. That's what this icon is. Your bed. Okay. Thank you. Let's go there instead. It's probably where I started. That looks like it. Sleep and save. Let's take a quick 1 hour nap here. I could make it morning time. My energy's already pretty good though, so I don't want to oversleep. Look for other stuff to do in the morning, I guess. I do want to try to train my range skill, but I have to find like animals in the forest to try to shoot. Could go check the immediate area. It did save just now, right? Yeah, that's right now. Let me see if there's a forest nearby where I can try to hunt a little bit here. Maybe if I cross over the river and check over this way. Good sound design. This forest on my side here. Yeah, okay. I don't know if gathering mushrooms counts for herbalism. Oh, hello. It's a pretty good deal. Normal and fine. bunny or something would be great. Not a gatherable herb, okay. I need to get my range skill up to like level 5 because every skill is oh, there we go. Every skill is really hard to train beginning when you don't have any levels. Or hunting spot. Just in this general vicinity. I don't know how aggressive they are on wander radius here, or if I already spooked it away, it's already too late. Be real stealthy with my torch here. Now we know they can spawn here because I saw one. To be getting some kind of XP. I forget, does sprinting give you XP in something? If that was an explicit stat or not. I think we eventually get hunting skills that make hunting much easier. It's pretty mean in the beginning, though. Just keep searching the wood. Hello. Oh, it's not actually gatherable. Okay. Those things train something. Okay. Eat these before they go bad. Just munching on raw mushrooms. Probably fine. How big is this forest? Pretty big. Got a cabin out here. That's interesting. Easy lockpick. Oh, right. I have to use the controller for this. And I have to use keyboard as well. Deer kidneys. It's cool to have little secrets like this. Oh, arrows. Villager's dogwood bow. Hunting sword. Let's see if that bow is better than my current bow. Alright, let's see. I have a cumin bow, min strength 12, min agility 6, power 72. Okay, now we want this guy. I can maybe find time to sell that later. You have discovered interesting sight. No kidding. Want to overstuff myself. Done that before. I guess it's just that little alcove. Pretty well hidden. A little bit brighter out now, which help me if I'm going to be trying to hunt here. Game is very pretty. Trying not to take a bunch of falling damage for no reason. Could use the horse for this too. I think riding the horse trains horsemanship, right? I don't want to like accidentally trip and hurt the horse. Flag arc mushroom snake. How does it taste? It will kill you. Yeah, but if I ate it, how would it taste? Looking for another hunting area. It's probably more of them in the woods if I just keep walking around here. I think animals are allowed to spawn outside of them, but they're more likely to spawn in their designated areas. Just looking for any kind of animal. A rabbit. Maybe cross the river here. See how deep it is. Also don't want to drown myself accidentally. I don't think, is there anywhere that I can go that's specifically built around training range, like a target practice? Or is it, do I have to find animals to hunt? Or human enemies to attack with the bow? Hopefully they make it so that like the XP curve is a little bit more forgiving than like herbalism. Keep an eye out for belladonna here. It's thistle. Archery tournaments. So do I have to specifically make it to a tournament, or can I just go to a range whenever I feel like it? Oh, there's one. When they're on the open field, that's helpful. Overshooting them a bit here. Love to try to reclaim my lost arrows, but it might be easier said than done. Actually go in the water, they sure will. There we go. New level in hunting.
Shame I can't swim.
Okay, so that technically kicked arrows on the ground while I was chasing him, but chance of me finding them is like 0. I probably should have been trying to recover them while I was chasing. Okay. I did the thing though, that's exciting. Antlers, tusks, awful, skin, cause more damage. Less skittish when you're close sounds really helpful when I gotta get more levels. So a lot of really useful effects it looks like from hunting. I have to have killed it to be able to get the tusks. Okay. Okay. Stolen in God knows where. Your horse can't carry anymore. Alright, well. Let's go to try to deposit this stuff now that it's daylight.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, indeed. Careful to not accidentally kill my horse here. Should be an easy crossing there, I think. Yeah, keep going south and around.
Yeah.
You love to activate the burger perk. Burgermeister Meisterburger. Add this to the communal stew.
Hey, stick that weapon in your belt before the guards see you.
Thank you. How do I cook stuff like boar meat? I know I can. Assume I can sell it somehow as well. Let me check the map. I'm gonna go talk to the butcher and see if I can sell stuff to him, maybe. Target the fire instead of the pot? Oh, okay, thanks.
What do you think you're doing? Have a mind to...
Here, just as you ordered.
Is that a skill that I'm training as well?
I am hungry. I'd like a bite to eat.
How many of these I actually grabbed? Alchemy is a skill. I guess cooking is not a skill. Oh no, cure to cooked food. I think I'm crazy that I'm not seeing how many of these I have. That's why. I guess I'm like attempting to cook this and failing is why nothing's happening there. Oh, the roe deer kidneys? Durability, freshness 86%. Weird. Wonder where they put it in the menu. %, 60 XP. So it looks like doing this isn't giving me any cooking or alchemy XP. Okay. Let's see. This is what's in here. We want to go cycle tabs to deposit stuff. Sort. Prefer to sort by weight. It's quality, that's value. It's whether or not it's equipped. That's how many of them I have. Can I not sort by weight? Oh, is that what the Libra scales are? 4.8. Okay, that's weight. I need to have a single spade on me. Cooked boar meat. I can try to just dump some of the really heavy stuff. Or talk to the butcher and see if I can sell him the meat, maybe. Dump stuff that's bad. I was able to cook one of them, but not the other. That's really weird. I don't know why. Just dropping raw meat in town. Yeah. Just Henry things. Quick 1 hour power nap here. Overrate a little bit. Let's try this out. Butcher. There's one thing that's kind of tough to avoid is you can have this fantasy, every libertarian thinks the real world is just Minecraft fantasy of like, oh yeah, if I lived in medieval times, I could just go forage for berries in the woods and go to the local merchant and sell the berries and be a self-made man. And it's like, it's not how anything works, but okay. Baths. Here.
Good day to you. What do you need? May the Lord watch over you.
Sell. Cooked boar meat. All of it? Trader's wealth is 200. Could try to trade it for like salted stuff that'll last longer, I guess is the idea. Is there a way to know at a glance how long something takes to just assume that stuff like salami lasts longer, I suppose? Okay. Check basket. Haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we can try it.
Think so. I wrote this down how haggling works. Hold on. Dried, smoked, salted, cooked, raw. Gotcha. Down is better for you. Up equals more rep. When meter fills at the bottom, haggle is canceled. Don't haggle if you know what you're doing because you lose rep when you cancel.
Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
Rep gain. Okay. That's pretty neat. Alright, I feel pretty comfortable. I feel like I can probably just start doing the quest here. So what the fuck am I doing right now? All the glisters. Find who works with copper. Find out where the counterfeiters get the quicksilver. Continue the investigation in the overseer's office. Check out the local forges. Okay, so... question marks, probably. I guess there's one up here that I could check. It's just a blue flower.
Have you picked anything yet?
I'll be taking a little more than usual today.
Wine squeezed from grapes, cultivated from a rose bush.
If your husband is murdered,
I want to get caught lockpicking.
come and get them.
Good health to you.
Do you make anything out of copper, Master?
I do a bit of Damascene decor sometimes. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone who could do me some copper sheets.
Well, that's pretty rough and ready work. I wouldn't waste my time with it. But go and ask Zach from the craftsman's yard by the monastery. He's bought up all the copper to be had around here anyway.
Ooh.
What can you tell me about the blacksmiths here in Sasau?
Depends which ones you mean. In the town there's Mikesh. He's a decent man and an honest craftsman. And in the yard by the monastery there's Zach. But there's not many good words I can say about him.
What about the monastery blacksmith, Zach?
Well, him and me don't exactly see eye to eye. He wanted to buy my business, but I turned him down. Ever since then, he hasn't had a good word to say about me.
Tell me something about Mikesh.
Like I said, he's an honest craftsman, which isn't something you can say about every blacksmith in town.
That'll be all. Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Carrots and apples picked today to put a smile on your face.
Monastery's up here. It's in the monastery yard specifically, probably near the grindstone. I don't want to turn around.
God save you. Grindstone's like right next to me.
My respects to you.
Do you work any copper here, Master Blacksmith?
Why'd you ask?
I'd want to commission you to make something.
Then you best go elsewhere. I never use copper.
What you lying for?
That's not what I heard.
What?
I was told in town that you bought all the other blacksmiths' copper.
I'm being made a fool of yet again, it seems. Anything else? I still have work to do.
What can you tell me about the Sasau blacksmiths?
Well, there's Mikesh. He's honest enough, and a fair hand at everyday things. And then there's Master Otter. He used to have talent, but now he's too old, and too proud to admit it.
So back to that copper, Master Blacksmith.
What? I thought I told you I don't work with copper.
Aha.
Good luck to you.
Update the quest indicator.
My respects to you.
Talk to the apprentice.
Your father says you don't work any copper.
We don't.
I've heard differently around town. They say your father's bought up all the copper to be had.
Are you calling me a liar? Or my father? You're asking for it, boy.
Let's see. 13 plus 1. 2 plus 7. That's maybe pushing it, but let's try it.
Just be sure you know what you're letting yourself in for.
Was that a threat? Do you think I'm an idiot?
You don't get it, do you? I don't particularly want to fight with you. I don't have the time or the need to prove anything. So I'll just take my knife and stick it between your ribs. and then I'll keep twisting until you tell me the truth.
So show me
Fail.
what you're made of. Farewell. Shit! Oh, yeah.
Level and unarmed.
I'm over here.
Oh, I can still parry. Okay. Flinching is rough.
Fuck it.
So what do you have to tell me?
You're right. We do make copper sheets here at night.
So why all the secrecy about it?
Father forbade me to talk about it. I don't know why. I didn't ask.
Who buys those sheets from you?
I don't know. I've never set eyes on him. Father doesn't like to talk about it.
Your father has some serious explaining to do.
Jesus, please don't hurt him.
Don't worry. Doing to your father what I did to you would just be cruel. One invalid in the family is quite enough.
Thank you.
Good luck then.
Good luck then. Thanks, man, I think. Okay, hold on. Main level. The worse the bed, the better you sleep. Cloak and dagger. -2 strength loss seems pretty mean. Oh, everything penalizes speech. First aid's probably worth taking. Combined with burger. Okay, let's do first aid. Fast striker. What do they mean by easier to dodge strikes? Successful evasion during combat lowers your opponent's morale. I feel like it still takes a really long time for me to do, like finish combats, so the stamina may be helpful. Which weapons are based on agility, does it tell me here? Sabers, archery. Okay. Slightly less injury. Probably just go ahead and take it. 30% less stamina seems substantial. These were all like special combos for sword. Okay. Skinning animals seems useful too. Each bonus when persuading guards goes up. Alright, so in theory, quest log should be updated. Careful look at Zach.
So back to that copper, Master Blacksmith.
What? I thought I told you I don't work with copper.
Your son put it quite differently.
What's that? What are you blabbering on about?
Beat the shit out of him.
For a blacksmith, son, he's not all that tough, is he? Did they threaten you?
They didn't have to. Just by the look of them, I could say I needed to shut my mouth and do what they wanted.
And did they ever tell you who they were? Do you know where to find them?
I know a little. But show some understanding. There's nothing but trouble in it for me. I'll lose the work and be left looking over my shoulder for some thugs to come and burn down my house. Or worse.
If you lie down with dogs, you shouldn't complain about the fleas.
There's no need for threats. We can both benefit here. If I tell you everything I know, you can help me with a certain small matter. One that'll cover up for my loss of earnings.
How dare you try making deals with me?
So what are we talking about?
I recently tried to buy Master Armourer Otto Rabstein's business for my son Vitus, but that old fool wouldn't listen to reason. He said he couldn't understand his legacy being taken over by a clod like my Vitus. Despite the insult, I doubled my offer, but Master Otto still wouldn't budge.
And what is it you need from me?
I thought I'd show Otto that Vitus isn't such a dolt as he thinks, but for that I need someone experienced in combat.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad. What's your plan?
Otto's busy making a very pretty suit of armor for the bailiff. So I was thinking, if we could show that pretty armor of his is absolutely useless, he'd be disgraced.
And how am I supposed to see to that?
Well, I'd reckon we'd arrange a duel of champions with bludgeons. You'll put on Vitus's armor, and Otto will send his champion in that tin shit of his. You invite the bailiff to watch, and Otto will be made a laughingstock in front of everyone.
Then what do I get out of it?
What we already agreed. I'll give up dealing in copper, and I'll tell you everything I know about what's been going on.
But what if I lose?
Nonsense. How could you? Vitus's armor is light as an eggshell and hard as a rock.
Do you really think that will work?
Otto's always mouthing off in the alehouse that my young lad isn't worth a damn. Once I show he's just a bitter old bastard spouting hot air, his business will be ruined, and Vitus will reap the reward. What with all the strife in the country these days, there'll be no end of work for a good armourer.
Agreed. I'll get to work on it.
Wonderful. Go to Otto first and talk him into it. Then go to the bailiff so he can announce it and get spectators. The more people see it, the better. We'll bring the armor to you at the combat arena.
Rattled.
See you later.
Okay, he was down here somewhere. I thought he was. He counts as a traitor, maybe? That way? Oh, is there one? Oh, I see it there. Thanks. A lot of the shop icons don't really stand out. I'm sure he's the guy I talked to at the beginning, but
Nedaleko Hodonína je tam studenka kamená.
Master Armourer, I have a message for you from blacksmith Zach.
If it's another one of his so-called generous offers, you can go straight back and tell him I'm not selling, and that's that.
No, this is another matter. Vitus wants to challenge you to a duel.
What? Me fight with that brat? Zach must have lost his mind entirely.
That's not how it will be. The real duel will be between your pieces of handiwork.
How's that?
It will be a duel with bludgeons. No bloodshed. At most, a few bruises and some dents in the armour. Zach chose me to wear Vitus armour.
And so I'm to choose a champion of my own? That sounds reasonable.
Good. So let's agree on the time and place.
Hold your horses, young fella. I've got a counter offer for you. Now, I'm sure Zach is paying you well.
Maybe I'm just doing it out of love for my neighbour.
Aye, a regular good Samaritan, no doubt. I could pay you more, and I'd tailor-make a cuirass just for you. What do you say?
You mean if I fight as your champion instead? I'm not sure how Zach would take it.
No, you fight on Zach's side and lose.
Forget it. I won't sully my name with cheating.
Suit
Grab
yourself.
lost.
But my champion will batter you into the ground anyway, so you've nothing to gain.
So, choose the time and place.
What, me?
You're the one being challenged, so it's your right.
Well, it's all the same to me. Go and sort it out with the bailiff. He should know about it anyway, so I don't look like a troublemaker.
All right?
Farewell.
Excuse me, Mr. Guard. And track this. He's right outside. I kind of wanted to save first, but...
No luck at dice? Rabbit paws of all colours, shapes and sizes.
Delicious. Garlic, onions, mushrooms and asparagus. Come right up. No need to be shy.
Yeah.
God save you, Henry.
And also with you. Get stuff off the horse here. Almost took stuff out. God damn it. I do that so goddamn often. So painful. At least keep my equipped stuff. Okay. Alright. I thought it was all of the stack of the thing I was looking at. Pain. Okay. Save before I deposit stuff so I don't accidentally do that. It really desperately needs it. Are you sure? That's a lot of shit that you're depositing there. Don't think I need to take out any of these items. I forget, are the... Whenever I have like an owned bed, is the trunk nearby like an ender chest? Does it all access the same inventory, or are there separate inventories at all the chests throughout the game? I need to have a shovel on me. Peter, there are other random items I need to have on me all the time. Should be an ender chest. Okay, thanks. You right after level 5. Making sure it was an ender chest, thanks. Sorry. This way. close is this? Much further down. Okay. Whoa. Okay.
God be with you.
I'm here on behalf of blacksmith Zach.
Zach? What does that madman want now? Don't tell me. It's another complaint about the Master Armorer. Well, you can tell Zach if you waste another minute of my time with that pathetic feud of his. I'll have him up for disrespecting the office of the bailiff.
No, it's not a complaint this time. In fact, Zach came up with an idea to settle the dispute once and for all.
Is that so? Well, that's a different kettle of fish. That's just what I was after. You have my full attention, friend. What's his plan?
A duel.
Jesus Christ! Has he lost his wits entirely?
Don't worry, Goodman Bailiff. No one will get killed. It will only be a duel with bludgeons. Zach chose me as his champion. I'll be wearing a suit of armour made by his son, Vitus, and I'll fight Otter's champion. Whoever falls first, loses.
They don't really turn around to look at you.
For the village green. Naturally, I'll have to be present to ensure nothing untoward happens.
Your presence is certainly expected, Bailiff. We'd like you to referee the whole duel.
Very well. We'll have it on the marketplace in the front of the church. But when?
That's up to you.
It's pouring down outside. Such entertainments are best kept for more clement weather.
All right, Bailiff. I'll come another time.
All right.
May the Lord watch over you.
Wait for it to stop raining so we can go try to do some more hunting. Deer or rabbits? We're going to slip down this hill here. What's happening? Stop taking tiny amounts of fall damage, Henry. Come on, man. somewhat promising, maybe? No. Alright, what's up with this place? One sec, y'all. I'm gonna lie to somebody here. Oop. I'm meant to be able to do this. There we go. I don't want to get stuck. New level in vitality. Alright. No perks, though. Interesting sight. Understatement. An abandoned camp. Oh, I guess it stopped raining, so I'm gonna try to arrange the fight again. There's really nothing up here, is there? Not even any loot. Alright, well, the rain ended, so let me go back to the bailiff real quick. Wow, what an inefficient path. Someone's up to no good. Sounds like it's raining again. Fuck.
I know you. I remember that. Bring it on.
matter, man?
You guys might be a little bit too hard.
Yo! Put him a fix! I'll slow. Gone.
Okay. Let's take all. That guy went down fast, at least. Well, you could see them hiding there, though. Getting the blood off my sword is a grindstone will do that, right?
God be with you.
I've come about the duel.
We can't do it now. It's nearly nightfall. We wouldn't see well enough to enjoy the show.
All right, bailiff. I'll come another time.
God be with you.
Rate tourney. Tourneys have always been worth doing, I feel like. See the Herald in the morning. Probably gonna want to do that. Let me go save first. So it gets me pieces of a really good armor set, if I recall correctly. And also it's free combat training. I'd love to try to train range somewhere in Rate if possible. Troughs have map markers or just lying around?
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
Alright, so I'm gonna get to my inventory first. Accidentally deposit stuff I have equipped if I can avoid it. I think I'm able to repair my own shit. Take a look here in a second. That's why I have the cobbler's kits and stuff. I think I still have to do it from a specific... Fly silent shoes. 2 damage to repair with this kit. Okay. So I have to like do my repairs early, basically. Let's see.
What's the hold up there?
Bonus to reading books. Reach the skill level to be able to use this book. Okay. That book's done now. I need to try to find more books to read. Only level 9. Make sure I can get back to Rattled in time for the tournament. Because I can start going in that direction now. I just need to rest long enough to save. Okay. True delicacy. Okay. Rattled is a bit of a hike. I don't know if I ever got a bed in town. I guess I probably can. I know I have a bed down here somewhere. Yeah, the miller's house. I don't see any bed. Maybe there's one like right out here. Yeah, that's right. It's a bit closer. Scout.
Show what you're made of! Yeah! Yeah!
I see. You see the obstacle, it's probably a trap, is what we're saying.
Yeah! Yeah!
I think I avoided it. Tower in the southernmost part of the city. Here? Okay. Right. I remember that. Alt.
What are you gaping at, you piece of shit? Looking for a punch in the face, are you? Come on, then. I'll slaughter you! What's the matter? Show what you're made of. Dear God, I'm going to enjoy this. Fuck it! Missed. Christ!
Warfare and strength. Probably try to just commit to memory an easy trough somewhere. Gets through here. I know it was around here somewhere. Just give me a second to try to find it. Down in here, perhaps. Lockpick very hard. Okay. You're in a private
What are you
area.
doing here?
Sorry.
Get lost!
Something you're looking for here?
Yeah, my room. It's here somewhere. It's just in this tower. Wait, really? In that hallway? It yelled at me when I tried. Should be visible from the bottom of the stairs to the tower. This? No, that one I can't get into. It's all lock-pickable. So do I start to go up the stairs, or is it a door that's down here somewhere? I thought it was at the bottom of this, maybe? Um... Oh, fuck. Wait, no, thought I was actually taking stuff out. I was not. We try to get more books later. Jumping all the time to try to train up my vitality. Weird morning calisthenics. I think it was up here. Guy's possibly, probably still sleeping. I forget what time he wakes up. I don't think it's like right at the crack of dawn. Did just save, so if I want to fuck around with this, now's the time. You don't have a lockpick, fuck. Grab one from the inn outside really quick. It happens when you accidentally mass deposit everything.
Yeah.
Another quick 1 hour nap, I guess. There we go. Working on it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn.
Let me talk to the fucking guy. Right there. Excuse me, Mr. Guard. Hey.
Greetings. What do you need?
I guess I didn't do this before. Okay.
Henry! Just the man I want to see. I need help with something.
What's the problem, sir?
I got time to spend like 2 hours picking flowers. I don't know if I got time
why
for
exactly, but the rumor is that he's on the hunt for heretics, which frankly never meant any good, especially for me.
What should I do about him, then?
Firstly, find out why he's really here. He might truly be on the hunt for heretics, which wouldn't be good news. Or it's equally possible he's here to size up my estate, which would be even worse.
I understand. And then what?
The best thing for me and all concerned would be for him to pack his bags and go back to Prague.
And how can I, encourage him to do that? I can't just kick him out, can I?
No, of course not. But if you can make him believe there's nothing to find here, he'll be off in no time. So tell him I've sent you to assist him.
I understand. And my task is to assist him in finding nothing.
Indeed.
Are you at odds with the Archbishop in some way, sir?
No, I've never even seen him. But that's no guarantee he doesn't have his eye on my estate.
But how could he get his hands on it?
He's an archbishop. They have long fingers, my boy. And now, without the king around, it's the perfect time to amass a nice little hoard. Believe me, I know. They say in Prague that he's a complete dolt. But I rather doubt that.
Why?
All the Hare clan are as shrewd as they come. I know that better than most.
Uh-huh. Very well. I'll get going straight away.
Good luck, lad. And be careful. Clergymen are wily weasels, so take care.
I'll be careful. Don't worry, Sir Hannes.
Take care.
Is out here finally.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
All right. As long as you've got the enrollment stake. Sir Hannes's rule is every contestant has to put up 60 groschen.
Poof. That's a bit rich for my purse.
Aye, the tourney's only for fellas that are serious about it.
Hold on. 60 coins. Must have accidentally mass deposited them earlier. I don't know how much total time I'm going to lose to not realizing that I mass deposited something that I should just have on me all the time. Excuse me. Thank you. Where can I go to get more books? Do I have to like find specific scholars, or is there like a way I can get shops for that? Alright, here we go.
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
All right. As long as you've got the...
Do they have map markers?
Of course. Here you are.
I'll write your name down. Henry, you said. And I need to know what weapon you choose.
Longsword. I reckon it's what I'm best at.
Good. Get yourself ready. You're next in line. God be with you. Meeting face to face in this round will be Jake the Stake, a brewery hand from Ratai, who will measure his skills against Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla.
That's me.
Let us wish the combatants luck. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Okay.
Ah! Oh! Kurva! Ah! Oh! God damn! Yeah! Yeah! Oh!
That's me. Probably the main thing I want to use my money for.
Change weapons for the second bout. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Lost your wind? Yeah! Ah! Ah! Jesus Christ!
Doing all right, buddy? New level in mace.
Had enough? Bollocks!
I think this push isn't really hurting him, but when I like get the attack, counter attack off, that does hurt him a little bit. I always feel like when they have a shield, it takes a lot longer for the fight to end, but I guess I also don't have a lot of points in mace.
Give up?
And the second duel was won by Henry of Skalitz. He is hereby declared the victor in this round and shall proceed to the next round.
Sweet.
Meeting face to face in this round will be Stephen of Deliverance, spearman in the company of Sir Radzik Kobilar. And his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kobilar. Welcome, our warriors.
We'll have to silence. No one
And this
cheers.
very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Ow! Fuck!
What's up? Shit yourself? Way off. Oh, God.
Hey.
And the winner of the first bout is Henry of Skalitz. Change weapons for the second bout. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Curse it!
Hey, Serp, how you doing?
God.
come and get it.
Hooray!
As victor in this round, he shall proceed to the next.
It's a lot of rounds.
Entering the arena now will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Rattled, who will measure his skills against Menhart, master swordsman from far off Frankfurt. Let us wish the combatants luck.
Love this lack of cheering. Like there's like a missing audio file there or something.
All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Du Hund! Geh zum Teufel! Verrecke!
There we go. That's me.
The second bout
Axes.
will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Yeah. Du Hund!
A little too aggressive there.
Kacke! Du Hund! Au! Da!
You got a lot of hits off there, jeez.
And the second duel was won by Henry of Skalitz.
Hooray!
Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kobila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
Go for your prize.
on a hell of a show, Henry. Here's your hard-earned reward.
You'll have to get some pauldrons.
Thank you, Sir Hannes.
Goodbye.
Don't think I already had that one. See what it's replacing. Bam braces. 11 for 2028. Okay. Seems pretty good. Let's try to find a trough. Long search is over. Okay. Then I guess I'll save really quick. I guess I can check out the scribe here. You said they're marked with a quill. Level 9 reading. And scribes otherwise just like a regular shop, I guess. You feeding the kitties, Andrea? Are you feeding the kitties? Good.
God be with you.
And also with you.
Goodbye.
Apology of love poems. Okay. I guess I don't know what the requirement is to read it right away. Star means I haven't read it yet. They all sell for the same amount. Seems good to start.
Let's talk about the
If
price.
it's a skill book, okay.
Sure,
I'm just
why
trying
not?
to train reading right now.
What about this?
That's not enough.
That's a sum I can live with.
Yoki. Can see if any of the other ones are skill books really quick.
Goodbye.
Skill book on speech requires level 10. I guess those ones tend to have a number in the title. Is that true? Oh, that one's quite expensive. Let's see. God damn it.
Fresh bread. Come and get it.
The games like this need to have like a was that instance of falling damage fucking stupid test. That's cool. Yeah, I imagine there's a lot of nice little minor quality of life improvements to be made. on, I'm noticing a VSync issue. Oh, what's simplified lockpicking? I might want that just because I don't like having to switch to the mouse and keyboard every time. Okay. VSync. There's an eye tracking option. You can see the screen tearing now.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, Henry, you got all the time in the world to fuck around, so let's just read some books for a few days. It's too bad I should have cooked all those. It's exploding in rotten mushrooms. It's pretty funny. Inventory. I think that's still causing me to train the skill. Okay. Fox in the jug. Go sell the books back to the guy after this. Picture you'll learn soon enough. I'll stop your wicked bluff. For no tongue had that man of clay. Poor fox. Wenceslas the Fourth is the current monarch. I get that at some point. What has been written here is a blatant lie. So I should check and make sure that it's actually giving me reading stat here. 280, 320. I mean, Crozier with Make My Life Rosier. Alright, unfortunately did not squeeze out a level up from any of that. Although I was pretty close, okay. So let me go bring all of my books to sell to that guy. Running a library. So if I have shoes that I'd like to repair, to try to, well, right now I can't repair my shoes because I think my skill isn't high enough, or I don't have a high enough quality cobbler's kit. Is there just nothing I can do about that, or can I find a cobbler who will repair it for me or something? Cobbler can repair it. Okay, then I just have to stay on top of it after that. This might be a little too late. We'll see.
Yeah.
Is how low you're able to repair from based on your stat, or is it based on the kind of repair kit you have? Let's try this simplified lockpicking. It's much more similar to the way it works with the mouse and keyboard. Love to just try to steal this guy's books. New level in stealth. Let's see. +1 bonus strength, vitality until you're caught or leave the scene of the crime. Kill from stealth. Interesting. Can't be equipped. Dog person seems good. It's driven by maintenance skill. Okay. Ooh. I have to get somewhere where I can read them and stash them away before a guard catches me.
Ow! Watch where you're going, you lout! You nearly killed me!
Sorry. No maintenance, you can repair above 80. Max skill repair above 60. Okay, thanks. Nothing to see here. Stole a bunch of books. Doo-doo-doo. Cool. Okay. What's my nourishment right now? 94? Alright, let's just sit here and read a bunch of books. I like the way the reading stat works. I think that's kind of cool. Reach new level in reading. Prince Electors. So if it's stolen and I store it in my personal chest, does the stolen status go away over time? I know there's like fences you can sell stuff to. Anti-Pope. It does, but it takes a while. Okay. I assume a lot of these are actual like poems from the time. It's like Gawain and the Green Knight. The Green Knight film from a couple of years ago is really fucking good, by the way. Can't recommend it enough. Is this all vast knowledge of all manner of flora and herbs? Hey, it's like me. Long of hair and short of reason. Okay. So that's like the opening cutscene is talking about how Wenceslas is in prison at the moment. Queen's Court manuscript. Abandoned. Gotcha. Total history black hole for me. The ginger Harry was born with in his slyness. The ginger fox. I'm level 10 now, so I should be able to do this one. Hey, new level in reading, a couple levels in speech, new main level. Love to see it. That one's 15 though. Got all the ones that level up multiple times, so I don't think it's obvious what I should take after that. Oh, I gotta level up, but I don't get a perk. Okay. Don't have to think about it. Very well. Wonder if that applies to my counterattack. Yeah, I think everything else here, unfortunately, literally every sword ability is like a combo. I guess I could take them to take them, but I like what they're trying to do with the combat system in this game, but I think it kind of falls apart because it's like, oh, it's so realistic. You're picking the direction you're going to swing from, and it's like, yeah, I'm just gonna parry and counterattack. It seems like that's good enough for almost everything. Feels like they're making you work really hard for not a lot of value. I wonder if they adjust that terribly much in the second game. Guess I'll get the higher level requirement ones just to get this to stop showing. It's a neat idea. Whoops. Okay. Have any upcoming reading perks? Avid reader is kind of interesting. Wow, cartographer seems like an incredible reward for leveling reading. Holy shit. That's nuts. You get a temporary +2 charisma bonus when you find a shrine versus the entire map is revealed. Oh, I should probably rest. I didn't actually rest, I just read books all night. There should be a scribe in the monastery area as well. That makes sense. Try to eat the stuff that's going to go bad first. Excuse me. I wonder how robust the simulation is here. Ambush.
Show what you're made of!
Fuck.
I'll slaughter you!
Is that all you've got?
Jesus Christ!
Well, this isn't going well.
You call that combat? Topsy giddy! Gone weak at the knees, have you? Dear God! Well,
Okay. Did not go great. Wasn't able to separate them very well. You're not bleeding. Any minute now. Assume the scribe would be up at the monastery, not down here. I don't think I happen to have already seen the scribe. Doesn't look like it. Somewhere in town. We can just check all the question marks.
Yeah.
Weaponsmith looks like.
The sun sets out across the sky, where the forge heap lies. Kuttenberg is far, far away. Kuttenberg is far, here I'll stay. My breath is short, my feet are sore. I'd buy a horse, but I am poor. The sun may burn, the sun may shine, but you will not wither, darling mine. Now, for the last time. The sun, he hides behind a cloud. His heat goes cold and his fire goes out. He drowned the fish and broke its neck, threw it down upon the deck. Try your fish, he says best, fishy's eyes and fishy breath.
God save you, Henry.
Not a trough. Rest for a while, looks like. I like the idea that your max health limits your stamina. Have a perpetual stew. Okay. This question mark, maybe.
Yeah.
So, like, in here somewhere? I don't see any other... Oh, unless if it's over here. I didn't see that before. Because this is the monastery, right? It doesn't look like it offers A as a button to press. Oh, you mean the, like, over here? I see. There's nobody there, though, right? That's just where the inn is. Not in the monastery. Does every possible merchant start as a question mark on the map first? Or can there be discoverable stuff that doesn't have any kind of marker like that? Might be physically under the A. Okay. Can try that then.
You're fucking right. No quicksilver anywhere.
This A? It's weird that they use two of the same letter. There's like plenty of letters. So near the bailiff. I see it. Thank you. Literally right next to him.
Good health to you, sir. Good luck to you.
There's level 10. Try to steal the rest of these, I guess. I feel like books are a particularly safe thing to steal. Come back for it later.
My respects to you.
I've come about the duel.
We could announce it right now.
Let's do it.
I'll have it announced around town. You come along at just the right time. It'll be a fine show for the townsfolk, and I'll finally get that pair and their constant squabbling off my back. God be with you.
Hopefully they just equip me automatically here.
Good citizens of Sasau, our township has long been plagued by a protracted dispute. As you are no doubt aware, Zack, the blacksmith of the monastery courtyard, and Master Armourer Otto Rabstein have been, for some time, at odds.
Ha ha! Added hammer and tongs, more like!
And in so much as it behoves my office as bailiff to settle such disputes and maintain peace and order, I have decided to resolve the blacksmith's quarrel by unconventional means, whilst affording an entertaining spectacle. In short, we shall let them knock each other's teeth out. However, since it ill befits two respectable tradesmen to maul each other on the market square like a pair of cocks on a dung heap, each of them has elected a champion. Zack, the blacksmith, has appointed to fight in his stead Henry of Scarlet. And Master Otto Rabstein's champion will be... Please, introduce yourself, Sir Knight.
Master Otter will fight for Master Otter. I don't need some young pup to take my place.
I remind you that this will be a duel with bludgeons alone. And until first blood is shed. Come, folks, be sensible for heaven's sake. We don't want any maiming here, or, God forbid, murder. So, if both contestants are ready, let us begin.
Oh, that's cute.
Now. Fuck. Yeah, but... Hey. Jesus Christ! Oh dear, did that hurt? Come on then.
There we go.
You kicked that old bastard's arse, Henry. His ears will be ringing for a month. Now everyone will see who knows how to make armor and who's all hot air.
I don't understand these things. What do you reckon? Did that battle in Pribys?
You shouldn't speak so disrespectfully about Master
Come
Otter.
now, what
He
are you
fought
saying?
bravely.
No need to get worked up about it. You've got to savor the victory, haven't you?
woman?
Anyway, come by the forge later for your
Daftest
reward.
thing I've heard
All right?
today. When I think how you wiped the floor with the miller.
Yeah, unequip all my gear. They sure did. I need to just write down what all I've been using. Because this is annoying. I think I did actually. I think I had this exact problem in a past episode. So it was Yonka's ring, black hood, brown felt hat, this thing, Coda Hardy, not the Van Braces anymore because I got a better thing, dark plate armor jacket, dark Saxon gambeson, decorated mail coif, green nobleman's hose, Lepa gauntlets and pauldrons. You replace this with pauldrons. Silent shoes. I think this way of doing equipment, like I want to do it by slot. The idea of doing it by list into a slot is so bad to me. And there's a bunch of games that do it like this. Like Skyrim is the exact same. It's this big fucked up list. It just tells you whether it is or isn't equipped. It doesn't really tell you whether it's equipping to a specific slot or not. Weird, goofy way to do shit. Okay. Up here, I think. Maybe I can just go talk to him immediately and get the
Look, you're
reward.
not a stupid woman, and I'm not the brightest star in the sky.
That's a clever way of putting it.
God save you, Henry. How are you?
Come right up. It's a feast for your eyes.
What can you tell me about the Sasau Black?
Well, there's Mick, and then there's...
I have to wait for him to get back to his house. Okay. Alright.
Vegetables, fruit,
See if there is a cobbler here, it would be nice. See, there's a tailor. Hey, what do you know? Fix my shoes, please.
Good day to you. May the Lord watch over you.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try it.
Are we agreed?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal.
Well, that's a decent price.
Okay. Hopefully I can keep those topped off now. Let's change the sort to equipped. Unfortunate that I can't repair it from there. I have to find the kit to repair it, I guess. Let's see if the armor or the tailor could fix my other shit here. Tailor's down here. I can try to stay on top of it after this.
My respects to you.
Farewell.
Damn, that shit's expensive. Okay. The idea is that I'll try to stay on top of it after this, though. Probably can't repair that one myself. Nor that one.
Let's have a word about the price. Alright, so...
What would you like? You know how it goes. When
Satisfied?
You have to go shopping, he brings back half of what I
That's
need.
not enough.
I don't need anything more now. Thanks, and do drop by again.
Alright, so...
Okay. You won't fix the hat because I have to find... Can I do this one? That's going to be the armor. Let's see. Armorer's kit. Apply. And so I want to just do it to my existing gear just to train the stat, you know? I have enough skill points. May as well do the sword because that's the one I'm using all the time. And doing that trains the stat, I suppose. Maintenance. Sneak perk point available. Okay. Make sure I buy more of those where possible. Level 9 maintenance. That's not too bad. Serrated edge seems pretty good. Well groomed sounds amazing. Probably should try to sell stuff. Hold on. See if he'll fix. Do you need a haberdasher for a hat?
Bye.
Oh, yeah. They have different stats, but this one's not the same model exactly. I wonder why it doesn't show as repairing unless there's a distinct hat maker.
From the woods or from the pen, it all tastes delicious.
I'd like to repair it if possible, but I don't know if it can be repaired.
Our Lord's tasty, good on bread and for frying. Come and get it, fine people, and pork cracking too.
What I might want to do here soon as well is gather all the junk that's in my ender chest,
Salami,
sell as much of it as possible.
Lard of all kinds and scratchings that make your mouth water more than the finest cake. Lean, fatty, normal, mixable pie.
Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll stay firm all winter. Buy them before someone else does.
Yeah.
Google it really quick. Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, how to repair hats. Where can I repair my hat? Blacksmiths repair hats? Weird. We'll have to buy more repair kits.
Hey, Henry's come to see you.
I think he hasn't finished walking back yet. Yeah, right. I could take a quick nap to give him a second to get here. I'd like to go rob the scholar anyway. It's maybe a bad idea since he's in the same house as the bailiff, but... keep accidentally tapping sit. I guess doing that challenge actually gave me a full heal story quest. So I'll have salami. Sort by durability here. Serial criminal, the night reader. near here. Just hanging out.
You
Same deal, they're all stored in a chest somewhere. Maybe not. Maybe I have to specifically pick his pocket. Oh, here we go. Finding containers is pretty tough in this. You do the Jamrock shuffle. Oh, so that's not very helpful. Ah. Ooh. Want your books, though. I'm already risking getting caught, so may as well take everything here. This lock is too difficult. Here we go. I don't think that's everything, but... I do like the way this works. It's cute. Key doesn't work on that. We're there. Okay. Well, I gotta Level up my lockpicking, apparently. Jeez. Where do I have to go to get back? Yeah, I thought I'd already leveled my lockpicking high enough to picklock everything, but that chest is not included. So he didn't have everything that I could buy available in his bookcase. It's like a selection of the Bibles. It is really interesting how, like, almost every core loop in this game, when it comes to skilling, is, like, big upside-down difficulty curve. Like, everything is impossible when you're level 1. And if you're able to just barely squeeze out the first couple levels, then everything becomes a lot more reasonable. Okay. Let's go ahead and sit and read the books we got, and then we can stash everything. Inventory. Saint Procopius. Hanging out in a cave. Okay. Assume all these towns are, like, real from history. Okay. Maiden's War 1. Hardly a soul took them seriously. Better to die than give up. Hell yeah. Good for them. I did not really make it out with that many books, did I? Wow. Well, I did, but most of them I've already read, so I can't get more reading XP from them. Okay, I'll have to buy some then. Let's deposit all... I don't think I can sort by stolen, sadly. Probably should just eat the stolen carrot. Nice to sell later. We do want to wake up and sell a lot of this junk. Okay. Take a quick nap. And then I'm going to try to pick as many locks as I can just to train the skill. Do you get more XP for picking harder locks? Go around and make sure every door in town is open.
Have you lost something?
Christ, a thief! People, a thief!
Well, that didn't work. They're like much more alert than the fucking burger, or not the burger, the bailiff. I'm glad they improved that. The controller for that was terrible when I was first playing it. I don't think that option has been there the whole time. Just training my skills. Don't worry, I'm not actually going to rob most of you. Some of you I will rob, though. Sorry. Kind of almost morning, unfortunately. Like all the little desire paths. It's a nice touch. Hey, new level in lockpicking. And maybe that's enough? I thought my lockpicking was already crazy high. It's 11 now.
Hey! Stop that! Christ, a thief! I see a thief! Guard! Guard!
Okay, I think I just need to not pickpocket next to people. Don't really know how it works. I think it's like you make noise if you're not perfectly pickpocketing. It triggers a sound, and each sound like rolls a chance to see if it wakes up the person next to it. But it's not super reliable. I guess you should at least check if I'm gonna open it. I should see if there's like books or something in it. This worked last time. Let's see if that's enough. Bet it's level 12 or 15 for the very hard lock.
Yeah.
You gotta go east. A lot of guards out and about. Oh, hello.
What in the...
Doesn't say I'm trespassing. $11 doesn't cut it. See if I can do a little bit more lock picking here. Before nighttime ends. Oh, nighttime's almost over. I don't have a lot of time. You have a lot of these random lock boxes in like barns and stuff. Nothing in there. Nothing here. He's gonna wake up any second though, right? Probably not worth it. I've already gotten a decent amount of XP. Alright, we can call it there. That'll do. Go turn in this quest. I can try to focus the main story a bit. I would like to get reading level ups though, if possible. Maybe get this big A to go away.
Yeah.
Quick nap. Hopefully that's enough for the blacksmith guy to be awake. Sleeping in late, huh? Yeah, there must be some kind of sound thing anytime you're picking a lock. Probably also based on your noise stat. We're gonna do another one right after saving. Go to the red A.
Yeah. Henry, I'm glad you came.
Said you've been seen.
My God, what happened to you? You look like you've been assaulted. Goodbye.
All right, man. Gotta be in his shop, I guess. Wait for him to slow walk over to his shop. You want to ride, man? I don't have anything else going on right now. Unless if you know of some, like, lock boxes I can pick really quick. I get why games were infatuated with, oh, all these characters have a schedule and they have to, like, walk to work. I think it basically never is worth it, though. I think the hypothetical immersion is always undercut by situations like this where you're just, like, following the NPC and they, like, refuse to talk to you until they get where they're going. Hey, thanks, Bear Barbecue. How have you been? I know, right? Took a minute.
You're super awesome.
Very hard.
Thanks. Appreciate that.
I'd love to steal and immediately eat something. Okay, very hard is too difficult. I didn't realize you could always sleep and save in barns. A little bunch of lock boxes in an abandoned barn. It says open and not rob, then the stuff in the container doesn't count as stealing, even if you pick the lock. Is that right? Okay, let's see. So I'm not getting very much XP from these things. I need to find something that's more difficult, I assume. See if Dumbo McSlowwalk made it to his building yet.
Good day, Henry.
Do you have my reward?
I'll come for my reward.
Of course. And thanks again, lad. It's worked wonders for my trade.
And will Otter sell you his business?
I don't know. But the way things are looking now, his trade will soon be dead as a doornail anyway.
Don't feel great about either of the options in this quest.
I'm glad your trade is going well. Now, about our little deal.
Ah, that little matter. Right.
So, out with it. How was it all arranged?
One evening I got a visit from this scruffy beggar calling himself Rapota. He had a yellow cape on and kept whistling to himself. There was a knight with him too, but he didn't give his name. They told me what I had to do, how much I'd get for it, and I had to keep my mouth shut.
And where can I find this Rapota? Or the knight?
I don't know exactly. But I've
I do
always
always
left the
find it
wagon
funny
with the
in
goods
games
behind
when
the
they don't
monastery,
give the voice
on the hill
actors
there,
direction on how to
next
pronounce
to a small
stuff.
chapel under a big tree.
Anything else?
And
No.
so when there's because I
I
also
swear
don't
that's all
record
I
it in
know.
the same
Well, that'll
room,
do me
right?
for
So, but it ends up sounding like each of them is being passive aggressive to the other one, and just like saying, "No, Rapota."
God be with you.
Game saved. That doesn't happen very often. This one's just too expensive. Oh, can't repair such a badly damaged item. Interesting. I guess I was able to repair some zero durability stuff earlier. This craftsman can't, so maybe another craftsman can?
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try it.
Is this enough?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
That's a sum I can live with.
Thanks, dog. Okay, so... I'd love to try to replace this. Everything else is fine durability-wise right now. Dark plate armor jacket, 18-18-7. Wondering if we'll get a tournament eventually.
Goodbye.
These are chess piece. Okay. So what do we got going on with the quest now? Quest log, all the glisters. C? Okay. Did just give me a free save, so... Oh, you're not gonna give me a map marker for that? The fuck? So I accidentally unequipped it. Okay.
Yeah.
Discovered a camp. Hi there.
Why are you just sitting around?
Why not? Admiring the view. People just do not appreciate a lovely view these days.
Does the name Rapiter ring any bells for you?
Rapotter, you say? Rapotter. Nope, I can't hear any bells ringing at all.
Really sounds like he's being passive aggressive.
Look, you little jester, I'm investigating a crime against the king on the direct orders of Sir Radzig. Are you really going to keep pretending you don't know anything?
Hang on, what's all this about a crime against the king? I'm just keeping an eye on things. When a wagon comes in, I'll make sure nobody robs it. I get a commission for that, that's it!
See? That didn't hurt a bit. Where's Rapiter?
I don't know. He's been staying in town lately. He hardly ever shows up here. It seems he's keeping an eye on someone there. But I don't know who.
Who comes to fetch them?
I don't know, some people. They don't speak, just look mean. Take the goods and go.
Bit of friendly advice. You're wasting your time here. Rapiter's scarpered and won't be coming back this way anytime soon. You might as well pack
That's
up and
kind
go
of
home.
interesting.
What? The bastard owes me a dozen groschen. Damn it. Now what? Well, no use hanging around here anyway.
You have a tapeworm.
In any case, thanks for the information.
Makes you
I could
hungrier.
have been stuck here for weeks.
No less nourishment from food or something. We go to B then, huh? That's fun.
Yeah.
Barrel in front of that door? Fuck.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I'm looking for some quicksilver. Would you have any on hand?
Talk to my assistant. He deals with such trivial matters.
Fine, thank you.
Good luck to you.
Good health to you.
How's that? Were they killing you in the menu? Is it a really
you
bad
have any
trade I can give
quicksilver
you or
in stock?
something?
Who's asking?
I'm here on behalf of the master fresco painter. He said you sent him away empty-handed 3 times already.
Then I don't have any.
That sounds almost as if you don't want to sell it to me.
It's not that I don't want to. It's that I can't.
See, don't lie to me.
Bollocks. Tell me this instant what you've done with the goods.
Nothing! And I'd advise you to calm down. We're on hallowed ground.
You're a fine one to speak of hallowed ground, a lying thief in monastic robes. What next? A whore dressed as a nun?
This is blasphemy.
Oh, they're trying to make
I'll
a
give you
bit that you're like
blasphemy.
already
I'm
favored
sure
if
you
you're
know
even
what
alive.
our Lord did to the money changers in the temple.
What do you mean?
So like, pick a bunch of
You're not
different
going
ways
to
you
hurt
die
me,
beforehand.
are you?
Tell me what's going on here and I won't have a reason to.
Jesus. But I didn't know anything about any counterfeiting.
For your sake, I hope that's true. Now tell me what's been going on.
I swear, I wouldn't normally do anything like that.
Get to the point.
They came for me at noon, directly to the office. The overseer was somewhere on his rounds. Some night, it was, without a crest, armed. He called himself Sir Jezek, and he had a lackey with him called Rapota, a scruffy fellow with a yellow cape. Always whistling he was. They told me they wanted all the quicksilver we order for the monastery. Of course, I told him that wouldn't be possible.
And then what? Did they threaten you?
Not at first. They tried to bribe me, and when I refused, they started threatening.
How did you hand it over to them?
I take it up the hill behind the monastery here. There's a big tree there with a small chapel underneath. Sometimes Rapota is there waiting for me. If not, I leave it there.
What did they threaten you with?
They said they know people in the monastery, that they'd have me thrown out and beaten for stealing.
And you had been stealing? I mean, before then?
You know how it is. I work my fingers to the bone and they pay me a pittance.
So they knew about you?
Yes, they knew my name, everything.
Very well. Thank you.
Thank you.
Take care now.
Okay, bye. You guys sell anything, by the way? Master Fafar. B. Okay. That's fun. I get what they're doing with that. So you just have to keep rolling hardcore over and over until you get the 10% roll where you live. It's actually pretty fun. All the way down there.
Onions, all that grows in the ground, fresh. Come right up.
And amulets, miraculous ointments, and remarkable remedies.
My God, what happened to you? You look like you've been assaulted.
Surprised he's still willing to talk to me.
Goodbye.
He is the better blacksmith. That's kind of a nice touch. Appreciate that.
Can we do something about the price?
Well, we can try it.
Oh, I don't think I understood. Shoot. I didn't have enough. Rep lost. Okay. Let me try to bring some stuff to sell. think the rep loss from that is pretty mild. I don't need to stress about it too much.
From the yard or from the wood.
I'll talk
lean
down
and
here
fatty pork,
first.
chicken and beef. We have it all. Come and see.
Problems with stomachers?
Greetings. What do you need?
You look different, Master.
So as to fit in. I don't want it known that I'm in town.
Why?
I don't want to alarm our prey. Gossip spreads quickly, and if those scoundrels learn we're onto them, they'll flee.
That does make sense.
That makes sense.
So what have you found out so far?
I found out where they get their quicksilver from. You were right, it was the monastery.
It was the only logical explanation.
It changed hands on the hill behind the monastery.
Have you been there to have a look around?
I have, but I didn't find anything interesting.
And have you found out who's behind it?
Someone called Rapata.
Not much, but it's a start. At least it's not a common name. Listen, Henry, I had another thought on the way here. Those counterfeiters have to have a punch die to make the fake coins.
Yes, of course.
That's sophisticated work. There's a man I know who works at the monastery yard, Master Engraver Jerome of Silesia.
You don't suppose that he's...
No, not that, God forbid. I know him well. He'd never do anything like that. But he runs an engraving workshop, so he might have heard something.
Very well, I'll ask him.
But ask with tact. I don't want him getting offended. And I prefer you not to mention me at all.
I'll try to think of something. That's all.
Good luck, then.
Check out the engraving workshop. I instantly spawn. There you are.
Yeah.
Garlic, onions, mushrooms, and asparagus.
Henry,
I'm gonna try to sell all my junk really quick. This would be kind of annoying, but a lot of stuff I gotta filter through here. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to sell all of it, obviously, but yeah, I can't put it on the horse either. Sell some of it to the main blacksmith guy. Too overloaded to mount up. Okay. How far of a walk is it? Not very far, but far enough to be kind of annoying. Alright, hold on. Horse can't carry anymore. Still too overloaded. Okay. Here we go. I already regret this. I guess I could drop some of it. I'm not gonna be able to sell all of it to this guy. How long of a walk is this? Oh my god. Okay. Well, talk amongst yourselves. I guess I could try to dump some of it in this like field and run back for it. Which ended up wasn't even able to do that, right? It punished me for it. Try don't accidentally throw out something that I have equipped here. That would suck. Feel like more than double my carry weight or something is the idea. Ugh. Okay. Not really helping. Can't sprint, can't jump. I really do despise encumbrance systems. Outside of like the way Dark Souls handles it, where it's just a feature of your build based on what you have equipped. Because you could just do this, right? It's annoying. And the main reason not to do it is that it's annoying. I guess it's a way for them to like put a fucking crap load of loot that you're never going to pick up. But like, what's the point then if you're never going to pick it up, right? It's not a Kingdom Come issue. It's a more general RPG design thing. Just don't let you move. That's better, at least. By letting you move really slowly, it's saying, well, you can. Technically, it'll take you like 2 minutes, but... Oh, motherfucker. Okay, I was gonna say, if he's not in his shop, I'm gonna be pissed.
Good day. Okay. Good luck then.
Let's do stuff that I don't have equipped, right? Okay. He doesn't have very much wealth, turns out. Oh, and some of this is stolen shit. I didn't realize that when I took it out. I'm gonna buy stuff from him too, don't worry. I just have to review, try to get him to take most of my shit here. You have like repair kits, hopefully? Okay, yes. Okay, that's worth it, I think. My bad decisions are being rewarded. Oh, now I'm getting too much. Guess I could get arrows from him would be good. Oh, they're a pretty good value store too, it seems like, just in general. I don't have to like stress about picking my arrows back up. Okay. So everything he has to offer. Oh, already too much now. Okay. Focus on weight here. You want to take back the stuff that's doesn't weigh very much since it's not really going to matter. The pilgrim shoes sell for a shitload. That's crazy. Okay. Haggle.
Let's have a word about the price.
All right, sir.
Trader doesn't have enough money. Okay.
See now? I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Thanks for giving me all your money. Okay, I can't sprint, but I am not walking at an extremely slow speed, so that's nice. I gotta go pick that shit up from the field and put it back. Did get a bunch of useful stuff at least. Like I got bunch of repair kits that I will end up using. Remember what field? I think it was near this cow field. Kind of used the horse to transport this shit, but it's not amazing.
A word with you.
Oh, that sucks. Do we have a pickup animation for all of this? Okay, well, now I know not to do this. So immersive. It's too bad I can't. I guess maybe I can effectively trade for repairs because I'm guessing when I pay for repairs that money goes into the guy's inventory. This didn't even do me any good. It just wasted my time. All right. Video games. You'd be able to get like a fucking wheelbarrow. Merchants gonna be like, damn, bro, where'd you get all this shit? You can, okay. Specific merchant that sells those. Horse breeders. Okay, is it like a horseshoe icon in towns or something? So how does encumbrance work? You go super slow when you're above. It's more than double, I guess. I don't know when you go super slow, I guess is my question. Let's do, I wish I could do like weight to, this is a thing, any game that just chooses to have this encumbrance system, I think this, one of the solutions is to tell you the weight to value ratio, right? Or even let me just say, only show me shit with a weight to value ratio above this threshold, right? I think any of that's particularly good. Some of this is pretty good, but I like having the low conspicuousness, low noise. I'll make sure none of it's better before I go to sell it, you know? Spawn into existence, Pebbles. Freaks people out. Freaks me out.
Ladies and gentlemen, good men and good wives, come, enjoy to taste. Poor or rich, old or young, there's something here for everyone. Magical ointment, protective amulet.
All right, first let's talk trade. He might have stuff that's better. Yeah, like this is better. Oh, because I have nothing in that slot. Let's see. Well, anyway, let's sell shit first. So, sort. Add to basket. He also has way more money. I'd love to have enough of these that I don't really have to think about it. You pay. Yeah, like his stuff is like obviously better than the other guys. That's pretty funny. Let's see if there's anything on this list that's all blue. That is. May as well start by getting the money from him. That'll pay to repair my shit.
Let's have a word about the price.
Alright, so?
Here you are, with a little top up.
My word. Thank you kindly.
I thought I was... I guess you always... Down is always good for you no matter what. Whatever. It gave me some other stuff. Hold on. 2.3K. Okay.
Good luck to you.
Oh, wow, that last time, the penalty is really fucking me over here. That kind of sucks. Okay, this thing.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we can try it. Finally, a reasonable sum.
Right, so is all my shit paired now? Must have deposited the bow I was using at some point. Two damage to repair with this kit.
May the Lord watch over you.
Let's have a word about the price.
Alright, so? Finally, a reasonable sum.
Thank you. Actually, I could probably get stuff off my horse here. Oh, but some of that's, I guess it's not stolen, it's like broken. Okay. Now I have to buy stuff. Probably the armorer's kits. They're fucking expensive. Jesus. I have nothing in the shield slot. Chainmail is loud as fuck. That's strictly better. I think the thing I have equipped in that slot is a decorated mail coif, though. So I wish I could see how much better it is. It's probably fine.
Do you want me to get in trouble? Don't try selling me stolen goods.
Sorry, didn't know which were the things counted as stolen.
Good luck to you.
So red X is fine, but red hand is not okay. Oh, I see. Try this again. get a regular armorer's kit.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, so? Finally, a reasonable sum.
Okay. Let's just dump this. Got a bunch of money, got my shit repaired. I don't think I have anything equipped right now, which is low durability. Go ahead and have a torch equipped as well. No, these aren't looking great. I think that's the tailor has to fix that, unless if I have a tailor kit, but it's probably not good enough. Yeah.
Cucumbers, lovely cucumbers.
Tailor was down here somewhere. Right in front of my face.
God save you.
That's that then. Some change back.
God be with you.
Let's have a word about the
Get
price.
some tailor kits here.
Well, we can try it.
Is there a good rule of thumb of when to repair stuff with your kits to make it not a waste of the kit? Like 80% or something, maybe?
Are we agreed?
That's not enough.
Oh, that's a decent price.
Okay, let me try to get some tailored kits from this guy too.
Good luck then.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well,
Does each kit have like a durability
try
value
it.
or something?
See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
So I can just, whenever I feel like it, go in and just use the kits to partially repair my gear and top it off if I'm just feeling like it, and there's no risk of wasting anything. Okay, I'll just do that then. I'm guessing maintenance XP is a function of how many durability points were recovered. I see. The menu's not great at conveying that. Like, I can see the number, but I imagine, like, having, like, superimposing a bar over each of the items to see how close it is to being decayed.
Yeah.
God save you, Henry.
Take a quick nap just to not have to do all that inventory management again. Fuck. Did it again. Actually, I think I have a book. Maybe not. Should have bought that speech book while I was down there, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Hey, man.
God save, what can I do for you?
I literally even turned to face you.
How goes the work,
This
Master?
is going to be the experience of talking to this guy
Getting
for
there,
most people. I guess
getting
his head
there.
turned slightly there.
You
Okay.
need something, my boy?
What are you doing here, anyway?
You're in an engraver's shop, my boy. We're engraving, of course.
Yeah, but engraving what? And what's it used for?
Oh, we engrave wood and stone as well as metal. Here in the monastery, it's mostly about decoration.
You've got quite a large workshop, Master. You don't do all the work alone, surely?
I'm usually here with my apprentice, Florian. Of course, by simple observation, you'll note that this is not currently the case, and I'm here alone. Which means that either I'm a liar or something out of the ordinary has occurred.
I see. I think. So what's happened to Florian?
He shares the fate of the pharaohs for today. The fifth scourge of Egypt did smite him, the plague. Or so his message advised me.
Jesus Christ, the plague?
Do remain calm. I'm quite certain the plague from which Florian is suffering wasn't a judgment from on high. Or if it was a judgment on excessive drinking. I'm told such an ailment can be of truly biblical proportions.
What's he like, your apprentice, Florian?
I'm afraid that his exuberant youth has taken its toll. He's been acting strangely of late. I fear he has delusions of persecution.
I don't really know what you mean, at all.
Recently, for example, he told me that someone was following him. And the very next day he bought a padlock from the blacksmith and locked up his chest. As though I would ever sneak into it. In any case, why the interest? Are you looking for him?
Something like that.
May I ask why?
I have a message for him.
A message? Who would be interested in that wastrel? Other than his furious and deeply disappointed master, of course. About your question, you'll find him at home. No doubt feverishly dying. He sleeps in the baker's cellar.
Ah, thank you. Does Florian have any enemies?
A man such as he certainly owes money at every turn, and the parents of local girls are undoubtedly displeased with his attempts to propagate. However, most recently it was that fury from the baths who accosted him in quite a spectacular rage.
A woman from the baths? What did she do?
The harpy nearly tore all Florian's hair out. I don't frequently feel sorry for my ne'er-do-well apprentice, but on that occasion I made an
Side with him?
Do you have any idea why she did it?
She was screaming about some girl, some flighty bathmaid, Esther. I would say that Florian had felt the joys of spring and acted accordingly, although one would have thought they'd be used to that sort of thing at the bathhouse.
Thank you. I'll leave you to your work.
See you later.
God damn it. How far is he here? All the way down here.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks, Nilo. Yeah, Mod Kieran made a really kind Reddit comment about the video about a year ago, too. I'm glad they enjoyed it. I have to rethink the RS3 video since they announced that they're going to fix the game.
God's blessings.
I hear you're at odds with Apprentice Florian.
At odds? I'll give you at odds. It's that sod's fault they took my Esther. Poor girl. I shudder to think what's become of her.
It sounds like you were close to Esther.
I loved her like my very own. She came to me as an orphan, like a wolf child she was. I raised her and taught her and gave her a job, and now she's gone. Who knows if she's even alive?
Where can I find this Florian? I'd like to ask him a few questions.
He works in the engraver's workshop at the monastery craftsman's yard. And if he's not there, he'll be holed up like the rat he is in the cellar he rents from the baker. He's afraid of me, for sure.
I assume that Florian knows this, Esther.
You know village girls. They don't get much of a choice. Every other knave has a turnip for a brain, and if they don't, they're relatives. And then some young dandy turns up who writes her little poems. What's the poor girl to do? And this is how it ends. She should have stuck with the turnip heads.
What did the bailiff make of it?
Don't even get me started on that. He's another fine... I won't say what. I told him everything, but he says he won't do nothing about it.
How's that then?
He wouldn't tell me to my face, of course.
Yeah, I was going to say...
People here don't think much
they
of
don't
us. There's
want to
some
give
as reckon
women
my
rights.
Esther deserves what she got. Poor girl.
Awful. Alright.
God be with you.
Also with you. Alright, so C is down this way. Who's there at a typewriter?
Good God, you look terrible. Did someone attack you?
You look sick.
You look quite sprightly for an invalid.
What? Who the hell are you?
My name's Henry, and I'm making inquiries for Sir Radzig Kobyla.
And what do you want from me?
Straight to the point then. All right. I've been investigating counterfeit money, and the trail led me straight to you. Does the name Rappator mean anything to you?
I don't know. Maybe?
Don't bother. I know you know him. You make the punch dice for the counterfeiters. How do you hand them over? Do you know where their workshop is?
I can't say anything. I'll deny everything and you've got nothing on me. No evidence, just accusations.
It's got something to do with that girl, hasn't it?
How do you know?
That doesn't matter.
No, I suppose not. I didn't want to get involved, I swear. Those bastards kidnapped Esther. If I don't cooperate, they'll kill her.
Who is Esther?
My girl, of course. That scum took her right out of the bathhouse.
I'm sorry about that.
Me too. Listen, I'll tell you everything, I promise. But only if I know that Esther's safe.
What, so I'm to go searching for her in the woods?
I know where they're keeping her, but nobody will help me. And what can puny little me do faced with those strapping great villains?
Okay.
Very well. I'll bring back your Esther.
Really?
Yes, but then you have to tell me everything.
I will. I swear to God Almighty. Please, just bring her back to me. Nothing else
Damsel
matters.
in distress.
Where are they keeping her?
In the Scalitz Hills. There are some abandoned cottages around the mines. That's where I saw her last. They took me there when I said they had to let me speak to her.
All right. I'll go there and try and think of something.
You're my savior.
Don't get your hopes up. Anything could happen.
Good luck then.
Okay. Red A, it looks like. Wow, that is a fucking hike. Damn. Check if this place has a bed. It does, I haven't paid for it yet. Can't actually go in the tavern. Try doing the barn trick. And it works on 2-level barns. I'm going to be able to save first. Probably use the savior schnapps right outside.
Yeah.
Careful I don't injure my horse here. Everything's fine. Episode of Columbo where, like, Peter Falk almost broke his neck going down a hill. They kept it in because it was, like, the perfect Columbo thing to do. Okay. Still a pretty significant hike.
Yeah.
Getting up there is gonna suck.
Yeah. Yeah.
How close am I? Pretty close.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just somewhere in this zone. Okay, let me save now then. New level in drinking. New perk point available. Beer. Okay. I don't want any of that. I'm just declined to take any. It's funny there's no cooking skill, but there is being an alcoholic skill.
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
Oh, fuck.
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! You're done for, fucker. Two arms! Get over here! Bring it on! Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm! Herrgott! I'm going to enjoy this! Please, don't kill me. Please, mercy.
Tell me what you know, and we'll see.
Of course, of course. What do you want to know?
What do you know about counterfeiting money?
Hardly anything. I know they do it in the workshop, and they make a bloody good job of it. I always double-check any coin I get from them.
And you don't know anything else?
No. We were hired near Kutenberg by that fellow Jezek. We were supposed to kidnap the girl and keep her here, that's all.
This Jezek, what can you tell me about him? Is he a nobleman?
So he claims. Sir Jezek of Runov, he calls himself. I think he's from Moravia originally. The lad said he's a terror in those parts.
Yeah, I never would have guessed.
Margrave Jobst had Runov Castle razed, though. It ain't nothing but a ruin now.
Where's your workshop?
In the mines.
The mines are bloody enormous. I need a bit more than that.
It's in an abandoned shaft. Outside there's a camp, but I was only there once at night. When they wanted us at the workshop, we went the back way.
The back way?
Aye. Not too far from here, there's a ventilation shaft. We marked the tunnels with chalk.
That's cool.
That will take me all the way to the workshop.
It will. Just be sure to keep the markings on your right.
Got it. Who hired you?
A knight. His name's Jezek of Runov.
And what shall I do with you now?
You'll let me go, won't you? Of course you will. You gave me your word.
That's true. Go.
Thank you. Thank you.
E2 shed. Another guy here nearby. I don't know where I left the other corpse. I have the ability to unlock it with the key, but I'd rather get some lockpicking XP.
Please.
They won't hurt you now.
However did you find me?
Florian told me where they took you.
I'm a fool. I thought he was just a dandy, God knows why. And it turns out he's a villain in league with thieves. And a coward, too. This whole time he knew where I was.
It's not Florian's fault. He was terrified they'd do something to you. They had him over a barrel.
You're right. Poor Florian must have been more scared than me.
I'd say so.
We should probably set off.
I'll go with you. I'd hate to lose you on the way.
Something about lost items?
Jesus.
Oh.
What in the...
So,
What have we
one of
here?
the guys that I was supposed to loot. Okay. I guess maybe it's fine and I don't need to stress about it too much, but...
Hey.
Just as you ordered.
Henry, Greetings.
I found that Esther of yours.
I know. Back already. How can I ever thank you?
By telling me all about the goings-on with Rapita.
They found me in the tavern one evening. Caught me when I went to the shit pile. They started to badger me about working for them.
They?
Yes, Rapita. And a knight they called Sir Jezek.
And then what?
They explained what they wanted from me, and I told them to sod off.
I'm guessing that didn't go down too well.
It wasn't all that bad. They just threw me on the dung heap and left. I thought it was just a drunkard's joke. But then they took Esther.
Where will I find Rapita?
He's usually wherever I am.
What does that mean?
He watches me. Everywhere I go. And when I'm at home, he sits on the bench in the square, watching my house.
So he's there now?
Hard to say. Sometimes I see him in the tavern on the green, buying supplies.
All right. At least I know where to start. And you go to work tomorrow, you hear?
Why?
Because we have to lure him out. And besides, your master will surely be glad to see you.
I have my doubts.
Why didn't you tell anyone?
At first I took it for a bad joke. And then, when they snatched Esther, there was nothing to be done.
I suppose I'd better go. I'd hate the bastard to get away.
Good luck, and thanks for the help. Take care.
You're welcome. Alright, it's probably a good stopping point given that it's tough to get a save here. I'm going to go back to my inn. Base of operations. Maybe do the secure Ulrich's help first. Let's do that. I guess while I'm in town, let me quickly buy those books.
You're right there. Anyway, I showed a couple.
Lean and fatty pork, chicken and beef. We have it all. Come and see.
God save you, good night. What can I do for you? Good luck then.
Buy literally everything here. Almost everything. I guess I still have to sell all that junk.
I'd like to discuss
The
the
game is
price.
once again rewarding me for hoarding a million
All right, so.
pieces of equipment.
Finally,
No, we
a reasonable
do
sum.
calibrate the cost of items with you selling every piece of garbage to every merchant you run into, right? Oh, you thought that was excessive? No.
Carrots and apples picked today to put a smile on your face.
Sausages, meat of all shapes, sizes, and flavors.
God be with you.
And also with you. God damn it.
See you later.
He does have a decent amount of wealth still. Okay, I want to turn off item info, and then I want to sort by this stuff. Patched hose is actually better than my existing hose. Maybe I keep that.
Let's have a word about the price.
All right, so?
Is this enough?
A nice sum. Just lower your demands a little and we'll agree.
I'll go for that.
Okay. Yeah, that's just better. It's creepy with a horse, like, instantiates behind me. Probably not worth, like, trying to do an immersive thing where it runs in from off screen, but it's always, like, immediately behind you when you press the button. I have to go this way first. Kind of learning my way around this town. I really like the galloping sound on the wooden platform. It sounds good. Oh, fuck. Didn't trespass. Sorry.
I might know where the materials from the monastery get passed on to the forges.
Where?
Up the hill by Sasa Woods.
Right up.
Shall we go right now?
No, I need to find out more. I don't even know if anyone will be there now, but you could keep an eye out there. In case anyone appears, I mean.
Agreed.
I finally found out where the forger's workshop is. Master Feifar was right. The forgers are sticking close to the supply source. Their workshop is somewhere in the mines. I found there's another way in, through some other galleries. They'll never expect anyone to come from behind. Still, even if I can take them by surprise, I'd appreciate it if you came along to help.
I will be glad to give it. Lead on.
Uh-oh. I was hoping to go save. Well, I could use the savior schnapps here. Yeah, I guess I just do that then. Just confirming, though, that it didn't auto... No. Alright, savior schnapps it is. Future Marstead, load this savior schnapps save and follow Ulrich into the level. You should be fine. You've got plenty of resources. Quick panic. We're good? Looks like we're good.